Rinny dance, Rinny dance, Rinny dance.
마스터 빔打ってもらえるかにゃ。
かしこまりにゃ。
ビームってヨネセックスだにゃ。
始まるよ。
にゃんにゃんにゃんにゃん。
Well, hello everybody. Your devilishly handsome Kitsune Prince Rinny-kun is here once again. Thank you so much for the head pats. And thank you so much Tom for the resub during the pre-stream. Let's see, so we have Creature, we have Tom, we have Pancake Mix, and we have Flo. Hope you all are doing lovely today. And Creature has redeemed her streamer smooches. Yeah, the pre-stream, aka what I call the starting soon screen. so demanding. You want smooches so early? Well, okay, I guess you can have your smooches. Mwah. It was 45 to 90 minutes. No, it was 6 minutes. I just let some music play so people have a chance to come in before we start. So, I did a little bit of stream grinding, whatever you want to call it. As you can see, our Pokemon are now a little bit higher level. And also, we have an Alakazam now. Yes! I found a totally legitimate human being I could trade with to get my Alakazam now, so... We'll be doing the same for Ghastly whenever he evolves into Hauntar. So, I can finally escape Goldenrod City. It feels like I've been stuck in Goldenrod City forever, which, in reality for you all, it's only been about, like, a stream and a half, but the grinding took a little bit longer than I was expecting. Oh, also, we got a bicycle now, too, so there's that. Yeah, a little bit of an early stream today. I couldn't figure out whether I wanted to work on some artwork or stream instead, so I figured why not stream. Excuse me, kid. I received this letter the other day from a friend of mine. Here's a reply that I wrote. I'm stuck here, and I was wondering if you could deliver it. He's on Route 31. Can you help a guy out? I don't recall this at all, but sure, why not? Wait, what? I have to take somebody out of my party? What kind of bupkiss is that? So yeah, I figured we would do a little bit of an early stream today, so... people who might not be able to stick around quite as long, they'll have more of a chance to enjoy the fun interaction. Custom sticky note with the word rod. Okay, I got you, Pancake Mix. Next stream, I'll have that ready for you. Are you going to the gym? Me too. No, I already beat the gym. That was a full stream ago. Picnicker Kim, you're behind the times. What is the significance of Rod, Pancake Mix? Oh shit, I forgot to turn the battle animations back on. Alright, we'll fix that in a second. Oh, I couldn't win. It's a word for dong. Okay, well, makes sense, I guess. So, Creature, are you saying that you haven't slept yet? If so, why are you up so late? You can neither confirm nor deny. I think that tells me everything that I need to know. But I hope you get some sleep soon, if that's the case. I'm gonna show my girlfriend I'm hot stuff.
Nya, 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 nya.
Thank you so much for the head pats. So, funny story about Alakazam and Kadabra's move lists. I looked them both up, and I can't say if this is the same for every game, because obviously they change it. They're prone to change stuff for, you know, reasons. But in Gen 4, at least, Kadabra and Alakazam's move lists are identical. So there's literally no reason to keep Kadabra. You can literally just trade it at level 16 and get an Alakazam, and get no downsides at all. You won't be missing out on any moves at all, level up moves. My boyfriend's weak, so I can't rely on him. Yeah, I guess we kind of cucked him a little bit in front of his girlfriend. That's unfortunate. Yeah, time to show her that she's just as weak. Let's go! To the Shadow Realm with both of you. Your body resists sleep. Yeah, I've noticed I sleep way better during the daytime, which kind of sucks for me because I need to be a functioning adult most of the time. I notice whenever I go to sleep during the daytime, I always sleep like 300% better than the nighttime. I've been getting my Pokemon data off the radio. I think I'm good. Time to show this small child the error of his ways. This is true. Foxes are mostly nocturnal. Have I seen the Diglett use scratch animation? I haven't, but I have seen the metronome glitch where Diglett uses fly in Pokemon Stadium, and its little dirt mound goes up into the air with it. It's very funny. I'm practicing my fire breathing. God, everybody feels the need to give us their life story. God, no, it's Boober. No, watch out, it's a wild Boober. Boober is the Japanese name for Magmar, if you don't know. No, don't squeeze me. How dare you? Also, I never noticed Magmar has, like, those little frills around his arm. Was that always like that? Weird. That might be like a Mandela effect type of thing. Ow, I scorched the tip of my nose. That's right, get owned, nerd. That's what you get. Oh god, the Ralpha male's calling us. Sup, Bish? This is Ralph. How are ya? Yesterday, a wild tentacle slipped away from me in front of my kid. I was feeling down until he shared his Pokeballs with me. Get me back to Mexico, Bish. I call your mom sometimes, too. Behold my dexterity and grace. Are you supposed to be a juggler? Oh yeah, he is. Look at this fucking nerd. Level 2 Voltorb? Come now. What kind of a deranged person are you? Huh? What? It's too early for you to stream. Yeah, it's early stream today. I couldn't figure out what I wanted to do, Kuro. I was either going to work on art or I was going to stream. And I was like, well, I can't decide what I want to do, so I guess I'm just going to make the executive decision to stream early. That way, people who don't have anything to watch, and they might be in different time zones, they could stick around longer than usual. The Suicide Bomber team. Whew, that was a jolt. You're the best I've ever battled. Huh? You're the one who saved all the Slowpoke. Well, no wonder I couldn't beat you. Would it be okay to get your number? Sure, why not? Wow, gee, thanks. Now I can call you anytime, whether anything's up or not. Oh god. Bro's gonna be fucking bothering me. Alright, let's, after stomping all of those trainers, we actually got Alakazam up to a decent level. So let's do, Ghastly next. I don't remember when Ghastly evolves into Hauntar. I think it's at level 25, but we want to get Ghastly evolved as quick as possible, so we can, turn him into a Gengar. When I get a chance, look up the Diglett You Scratch comic dub. You promise it's not anything bad. Well, only because you promise, creature, I'll take a look at it. What about Jade? He'll get confused with the schedule. I don't think Jade can read anyway, so he's probably good. It's all like moon symbols to him either way. Yeah, I was debating on whether I should play... I was either going to play Pokemon today, or I was going to play, like, a, I wanted to do a second run in Resident Evil Director's Cut on the hard difficulty. But I chose to do Pokemon instead.
Corononx says, hey, you know my super cool Voltorb? My Voltorb is different from regular Voltorb. It's like my Voltorb is in the top percentage of all Voltorb. You know what I'm saying?
God, I hope he doesn't call us to talk about his Voltorbs. I can only hope. It's fun having a Pokemon out of its Pokeball to walk with it, but the Pokewalker is a whole new dimension. Yeah, unfortunately, I actually have my Pokewalker, but I don't think it'll work with this super special PC version of the game, unfortunately. Now, I don't know if there's any... I know there's an event we can do here where we have to catch, like, bug Pokemon or something, but I don't know if we can do that right now. Oh yeah, we're not allowed to ride our bike here, are we? Yeah, I wanted to play the hard mode on Resident Evil Director's Cut, Pancake Mix. We were going to do a second run. We were going to do a run with Chris on arrange mode.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, remember the prize being pretty good. I think they gave you a Sunstone as the prize. Or at least they did in the OG version. Yeah, we're doing Chris on arrange mode. So it's like hard mode, but extra hard mode. We need to buy more Pokeballs. Thank you so much for the head pats. It may plummet from the sky. If attacked by a Spearow, it will violently shake its leaves. No help, I'm being licked. What a vicious attack, I might get paralyzed. No, this isn't the event. I wonder if you can get Heracross early here, because, if we can actually find a Heracross here early, I might farm this area off stream, because I really like Heracross. It's like my favorite bug Pokemon. Next to a Scoia'Lapede. Hello, Leokira. How are you doing? I seem to remember Heracross only being near, like, Blackthorn City, or whatever the last Johto Gym Leader city is. I think it's Blackthorn. That would be kind of crazy if we could get Heracross this early, though. Heracross is so fucking good. I need more Pokeballs. Oh, you can catch a Scyther or a Pinsir, but only during the bug contest. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Thank you so much for the head pats. Yeah, I don't know what it is with that bug catching contest, but I was obsessed with that shit whenever I was a small Rinny. I would legit participate in that stupid contest at every opportunity I got. I was farming sunstones for some reason. I don't even remember what Pokemon use sunstones. I'm pretty sure it was the Sunflora. Sunkern evolves into Sunflora with the Sunstone. Oh yeah, Bellossom, that's right. I forgot all about Bellossom. Also, let's get a sticky note. I think this is where we find Sudowoodo. Oh hey, Nidoran, let's go. Oh yeah, you could get a Yenma too. It's kind of funny. I actually just watched a video about the worst Pokemon in Johto, and Yenma ranks up there. It's rare and bad. The poison hidden in its small horn is extremely potent. Even a tiny scratch can have fatal results. We might do something with Nidoran later, or we might not. Who knows? Yeah, that's definitely one of those flex-type Pokemon. You just get it because it's rare. But it's not of much actual use. Oh yeah, Ladybug's pretty bad too. It is small, but its horn is filled with poison. It charges then stabs with the horn to inject poison. I'll go anywhere if bug Pokemon appear there. Ladybug at least has the cuteness factor on its side. Yenma doesn't have anything. I mean, it looks kind of cool, I guess. You know, kind of. I see. So you can battle that way. Battle what way? What are you talking about? You'll trade phone numbers with me, won't you? The deer Pokemon? Are you talking about a Standler? Yeah, I don't think we've seen a Standler yet. Alright, hopefully there's something good down here, else I'm gonna feel very silly. I think both of the shinies I've gotten, legitimately, like wild shinies, are, it's really fucking dumb. An Onix and a Diglett. It's like they're both fucking cave Pokemon. Of course they're cave Pokemon. Hello, Soso. How are you doing? Yeah, we're doing an early stream today. Because why not? You guys love the early streams. What kind of Pokeballs do you use? Yeah, Steelix is pretty cool. You like small, smooth Pokeballs? Not too sure where you're going with that, Soso. You're allowed to have your preferences, though, I suppose. Oh, also, I bought a Thunder TM thinking that Ghastly could learn Thunder, because I desperately wanted to teach him a different move than Nightshade, but he couldn't, so Flaffy got Thunder instead. Yeah, Haunter evolves at level 25. So we have a little bit of a way to go. Oh yeah, Gengar and Haunter can definitely learn Thunder and Thunderbolt, but Ghastly can't. The big issue I'm running into with Ghastly is that he can only learn fucking Nightshade, and all of the trainers have normal type Pokemon, so Nightshade doesn't work on them. It might have been able to learn it in Gen 1, but since this is technically Gen 4, they probably changed the move list. It's like, oh no, no Ghastly learning Thunder. That'll throw the meta out of balance. Ghastly can only have Nightshade and Lick. That's all he's allowed to have. Need to get rid of this blanket. This blanket's making me too warm. Yeah, you know Smogon was totally up in arms about that.
Sexy boy.
Yes, I am indeed feeling cooler now, thank you. Less gamer boy sweat. It's already starting to get warmer around here, too. Makes me sad. I miss the halcyon days where I could go outside without sweating my balls off, but oh well. I guess that'll be in another 10 months when Christmas rolls around again. Let me guess what you're thinking. Thank you so much for the big emote, Tom. Is that this dude's gameplay and he just spams Flash? Cute. Hello, Cardinals. How are you doing? Oh no, not Kadabra. Run away from the nasty Kadabra, hurry. Now that's cute. And hello, Red Wand. How are you doing?
Yeah.
Don't underestimate the power of a level 16 Kadabra spamming Confusion. You'll be surprised how well it works. Also, I think we're gonna have to go back, too. I just remembered, I think we're supposed to go to the flower shop and get a spray bottle. Otherwise, Sudowoodo won't fuck off. I could properly prepare for any Pokemon adversary. What? My prediction was incorrect. When I'm reading textbooks and walking, I have to look down, so I notice items on the ground. Next time I find something, I'll give it to you. May I have your phone number? It's to bribe me to get my phone number. How silly. Yeah, I think in Gen 2, like, there's only, like, 3 or 4 dark types. There was Tyranitar, Sneasel, Houndoom, and there's like one other one, but I'm forgetting it. I'm the flower shop's Flora. Listen, listen. When I sprinkled water on this wiggly tree, it jumped up. It has to be a Pokemon. I bet it would be shocked out of disguising itself if you soaked it. Okay. Do you want to help me out a little bit? Okay, I guess we have to go back. God damn it. Yeah, Umbreon, too. How could I forget Umbreon? I want to get Umbreon for this playthrough. I don't know who he's gonna I don't know who we're gonna bench for him, but we're gonna have to bench somebody. We'll probably end up benching Quagsire. I would bench Noctowl, but I don't think we would have to catch another bird Pokemon to learn Fly. So we're kind of stuck with Noctowl, unfortunately. Unless I want to train another bird Pokemon off stream. Yes, the early Rinny tummy. Oh yeah, Murkrow also. I never really used Murkrow, so I guess I kind of always forget about him because I never really used him. Alright, let's go to the flower shop. Yeah, the early morning Rinny tummy. Yeah, this is the bicycle shop. There's the flower shop. What I might do, and this isn't really relevant for now because, you know, obviously far in the future when we're further in the game, what I might do is whenever I catch a Skarmory, I might bench Noctowl and just replace him with Skarmory. And then he can be our flyer. And then we'll replace, like, Quagsire with either Heracross or Umbreon. You can get an Eevee and Goldenrod, but you have to talk to Bill in Ecruteak City first, I believe. Apparently, there's some odd tree on Route 36. They say it dances when you water it. Oh, that's a plane badge from Goldenrod Gym. Did you defeat Whitney? Well, there's nothing to worry about then, is there? Why don't you use the squirt bottle for a while? Oh, never mind. Keep it. Yes, give me your squirt bottle. Gimme. We have successfully shaken down this lady for her squirt bottle. Yeah, you get to watch me squirt on stream. You don't even need an OnlyFans subscription. What a deal. What a steal. Also, apparently your encounter rate is way fucking lower if you're not riding your bicycle, so I actually jump off of the bicycle in the grass now. Alright, let's see if we can catch this pseudo-widow. Repel is for rich people. I'm a broke bitch. Rinny, use squirt bottle. The odd tree doesn't like the squirt bottle. The odd tree attacked. Well, maybe you should come over and we could work something out. Oh no. I'm being propositioned. Help. Jesus Christ, that does a lot of damage. Alright, can we put you to sleep again? My poor innocent ears, how will I deal with this? Although it always pretends to be a tree, its composition appears more similar to rock than to vegetation. Apparently Pseudo-Widow is like the first pure rock type. All the other rock types in Gen 1 were like rock and ground. That was fun. I want to give you this for entertaining me. With berry pots, you can grow any berry from any region with no worries. That's right, I'll give you some berries too. Berry pots won't do any good without berries. Alright, see you later. See you later, lady. Also, with this, we've opened up a shortcut. We can go back to Violet City now. So we no longer have to take the long way, which is nice. If for whatever reason we want to go back. Oh shit, god damn it. Little girl jump scare. Let's battle! Alright, I'm bringing out a Pokemon. Getting accosted by two random lollies on my way to Ecruteak City. There's no pure flying types until Gen 8 if you don't count legendaries. I lost. God, we just can't get by any of these dudes. Alright, well, you know what? I'm gonna go to the Violet City Pokemon Center and heal up. So my Ghastly isn't on death's door, at least. It was about 3 years ago. This group of thugs called Team Rocket was involved in wrongdoing. They were abusing Pokemon. But bad things never last. A boy did a wonderful job and Team Rocket was disbanded. This old man's at an arc. Oh, you are a cute little trainer. Why don't you battle me? Oh god, no. Gangbanged. Help. Hey there, you young trainer. Why don't you battle with me? Oh wow, they actually have evolved Pokemon too. That's impressive this early in the game. And of course, they're both fucking normal type, so Ghastly can't do anything to them. Man, I love fucking only knowing Nightshade. Yeah, one day Shade will have his spotlight moment. Hopefully that's coming in 4 levels, but who knows? Who really knows at this point? Or 3 levels now. Let's go. Shade wants to learn Sucker Punch. Pretty sure this is a physical move. Yeah, it is. This move enables the user to attack first. It fails if the foe is not readying an attack, though. Get rid of Mean Look, I guess. Mean Look was really useful for catching Abra, but now that we have an Alakazam, we don't really need it anymore. Oh, I'm sure Sucker Punch is good. It's good on a physical attacker. Maybe not a Ghastly. Oh boy, double Clefable, let's go. It's smacking my Alakazam. The golfer girl from Elite Four uses flying types because in golf they have bird-themed names. Yeah, like a birdie, I guess. I didn't even know they had an Elite Four golfer. That must have been from a game I didn't play. See, I learn all sorts of new stuff whenever I stream this game. Okay, Sun and Moon. God, our poor Alakazam was getting the shit smacked out of him. It's okay, Alakazam. The end is in sight. You will almost be able to rest easy. Actually, you know what? You can use Sucker Punch. Why not? You're good. Wow, you're strong. Yeah, that's what they all tell me. Let me guess, Mom, you're spending my money again? Hello? Oh, hi, Rinny. How are you? I found a useful item while shopping, so I bought it with your money. Thanks, Mom. Thanks, Mom. Has there been a Pokemon game where you're fighting against a group of bad guys? Or has it always been just defeating gym people? Well, at least in the games I played, defeating the gym leaders was always the backdrop to the game. But there's always like a side plot of like an evil gang that's trying to do stuff. I thought Emerald had the best story, personally. Honestly, I have a hard time even calling Team Magma the bad guys in Emerald because they want to create more land for people to live on. And Team Aqua just wants to drown everybody. Team Aqua are like a apocalypse cult, basically. Maxie did nothing wrong. You know what? I'm the one who developed the system to transfer Pokemon. But it couldn't have been done by me alone. For example, do you know the Hoenn region? This girl Lynette from the Hoenn region made the Pokemon storage system easier to use. My friends all over the world are working together to improve Pokemon trade and storage systems. I have to hurry back to Goldenrod to see my folks. Bye-bye! Alright, we will go back to Goldenrod real quick to get our Eevee. Oh hey, it's Stanler. We were just talking about you. see. Who would be good for weakening you? Get paralyzed, nerd. You're gonna get caught whether you like it or not. The curved antlers subtly change the flow of air to create a strange space where reality is distorted. What? Is that all it takes to distort reality? Is just to make air flow in weird places? Truly, Pokemon have a lot to teach us. So who do you guys think we should bench for, who do you guys think we should bench for Eevee? We will need somebody to learn Surf, which means I don't know if I can bench Quagsire yet. Which kind of makes me pissed off, because Quagsire was going to be my first choice. I might end up benching Cloud, which is sad. Make them draw straws, the shortest one gets shot. That's not very nice. I mean, I guess we could always keep Quagsire as like a Surf slut, and then just put him in the box when we're not using him. I would bench Noctowl too, but we need somebody who can fly. Unfortunately for us. Bird Pokemon never go obsolete. I guess unless you get a dragon that can learn fly too, but that's like super late game. No, is this the wrong house? Where's Bill's house? Okay, maybe it's here instead. Hi, Rinny. Would you do me a favor and take this Eevee? It came over when I was adjusting the Nintendo Wi-Fi collection. Somebody has to take care of it, but I don't like being outside. Can I count on you to play with it? Bro just casually gets a free Eevee and then gives it away. I knew you would come through. You're the real deal. Way to go! Okay, I'm counting on you. Take good care of it. Professor Elm said Eevee can evolve into 7 different kinds of Pokemon. Good to know. Pretty sure that's like 8 now, because Sylveon's a thing. Alright, what level does Eevee start at? Starts at level 5. You know, if we want to do Umbreon, Calm Nature actually isn't too bad. Because Umbreon's supposed to be a tank, so it's actually one of those oddball Pokemon where having an attack decreasing nature isn't too bad. Yeah, Umbreon's attack is fucking trash anyway, so that's not really too big of a deal. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what moves we're gonna give it. We'll sort that out later. Ah, you're on an adventure with your Pokemon? Well, what's an adventure without treasure hunting? Am I right or am I right? Good, you understand the true spirit of adventure. I like that. Take this with you. Dowsing machine? There are many items lying around that aren't obvious. Touch the dowsing machine for a while to see if it makes a high-pitched noise. When it does, you'll know there's an item near you. Okay, so basically just the item finder. Rinny, howdy! It's Arnie, how are you? I'm always with my Venonat. It's just so cute, I love it. Changing the topic here, I saw a Drowsy for the first time. It was easy to beat, actually. Let's talk again, huh? Alright, well at least he's not telling me about his fucking Rattata. This happened while I was young. The sky suddenly turned black and a giant flying-type Pokemon was blocking out the sun. I wonder what that Pokemon was. It was like a bird and like a dragon. Is there really a Pokemon that big? If it exists, it must be powerful. Hey, hey! Stop dancing such a serious dance. Show me something like a hula dance. You mustn't push such a request on me. Huh? Are you telling me that you don't respect what the customer wants? Well then, I'll show you how to dance. I'll show you a great one. Wahahaha! Look at this fucking goober. What's the deal with that Team Rocket grunt messing around with my kimono girl? You're a trainer, aren't you? Please help her. Ouch! This back pain! I wouldn't let this guy act like this if it weren't not for this pain. To do such a terrible thing to a kimono girl. I don't understand how young people behave these days. Hey, he's having a good time. Why? Who am I to beat up this poor, innocent Team Rocket grunt when he's having a good time on stage? Huh? Who are you? You dare get in my way? I'm having a fun time dancing over here, you little prick. What? Looks like I lost. Oh no, you made me look like a villain. Oops, I have an important mission. They find out I was wasting time here. They'll make me start over as the lowest Team Rocket grunt. I better leave now. Wait, we made him look like the villain? I think he made himself look like the villain. You must be Rinny, correct? That was indeed excellent. Kind and strong, good at raising Pokemon as well. Geez, glaze me a little bit more, why don't you? That person does not... Or that person does know what to look for in people. Oh ho ho, just talking to myself. Never mind. Oh, are you not gonna, like, give me a reward? Oh well. Doing the right thing is its own reward. Wonderful! You are so courageous for your age. It was a rare sight to see. I want you to have this. Don't be shy. Take it. That's Surf. It's a move that lets Pokemon swim across water with ease. Yeah, we probably need the Ecruteak badge to use it, though. Speaking of which, sadly, we have to bench Eevee for a little bit. Probably gonna end up training Eevee off-stream. What does his nature do again? Lowers special defense, but increases attack. That's okay, I guess. Absolute dog shit ability. Barely anything learns self-destruct in this game, so ability is basically useless. Absolute dog doo-doo. Alright, let's teach Quagsire Surf. Get rid of Water Gun. Good day, Rinny, is it? I have a package from your mother. Here you go. Yachi berries. Yachi berries. What do Yachi berries do? If held by a Pokemon, it weakens a foe's super effective Ice-type attack. Okay, so that's very situational. Good to have, though, I suppose. Past here is the Bell Tower. This tower was built as a place of rest for Ho-Oh, the legendary flying-type Pokemon. Since Ho-Oh left, many people have gone up to the tower to try to bring it back, but none have succeeded in making Ho-Oh appear. Morty, the gym leader, is one who has also tried. You don't seem to have the Ecruteak gym badge. If you can't even defeat Morty, going up there will be a waste of time. Sorry, but you'll have to leave. Wow, you got fucking kicked out. Can't believe it, guys. They kicked us out. No sissy bitches allowed. You have business with the gym leader. Morty, the gym leader, has gone to the burn tower. Sorry, but you'll have to leave. Ho ho ho. Oh wow, we got kicked out here again, too. God damn. We're getting kicked out everywhere. No sissy bitches allowed in this gym. Hey, I can't help it. I can't help it I have a big butt, okay? I can't help it that I have a big butt and that I'm pretty. Leaves.
Nya, 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 nya.
Thank you so much for the head pats. Yeah, it seems like it's a common affliction around here. My name is Yucine. I'm on the trail of a Pokemon named Suicune. And you are, Rinny? Glad to meet you. I heard rumors that Suicune is here, so I came to look. Take a look through the basement, through that hole in the floor. Look, Suicune is down there. I could go downstairs, but I know it would run away in no time. I know, I have tried many times. Okay, what the fuck was the point of telling me that? So these legendary Pokemon are just casually chilling out in this tower and nobody cares. Which, I mean, fair play, I suppose. What are you gonna do? What's a small thing to a giant? I see Red Wand is busy licking tummy again, as per usual. What a weird non sequitur conversation to have. Look at the hole in the floor. I'm sad that I can't go down there and talk to Suicune. Yeah, I'm sorry you're sad, bro. Oh, and he's blocking our path, too. That's really fucking annoying. Alright, if I go out and come back in, will he stop blocking our path? There we go. My name is Morty. I'm Ecritique's gym leader. Because my old friend Yucine is here on the trail of Suicune, I have decided to investigate the burn tower. Ecritique has a legend about these legendary Pokemon. Suicune, Entei, and Raikou. As the gym leader of Ecritique, I must have a proper understanding of it. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Oh hey, it's you. It's the guy! It's Jazzy, no! Oh, it's you. You must be here to catch the legendary Pokemon to make yourself look strong. That is only a dream. You see, a legendary Pokemon suits a trainer like me, who has sworn to become the strongest. A battle with Team Rocket Grunts is just right for you. Yeah, it's Jazzy, he's back. And he has his own Ghastly, just like us. He's an edgy boy, just like we are. Wow, the confusion legit lasted one turn. That's such bullshit. Why does confusion only last one turn for us whenever we inflict it? That's fucking dog shit. Oh, he's killing himself. Okay, that works too. I'm just gonna kill myself. I'm out of here. You know, for somebody who talks about he's a massively skilled trainer, that doesn't seem like it was a very, very skilled move. Out of desperation, weak people are sometimes okay at fighting back. Bro, you're losing, like... I still have all 6 of my Pokemon. You're down to your last one. I think you're talking nonsense. You're coping and sneating. There's some extreme levels of cope going on over here. Don't you get that I'm going easy on you? Yeah, I'm not buying it. I'm sorry, I'm just not buying it. Harumph! I'm not fighting with another weakling ever again. It's just too much playing around. I guess that means whenever you inevitably rematch me, then I won't be a weakling anymore. Aw, whatever. You would never be able to catch a legendary Pokemon anyway. Yeah, his Ghastly did kill itself. He got 0 benefit out of that curse. Oh my god, guys, Ryder cursed himself. Can you believe this absolute dumb fuck? God, we're so close. We're so close to getting Gengar. Just 2 more levels on our Ghastly. wait, is there a trainer up there? Hold up. Don't worry, we fire breathers know the true power of fire better than anyone. For somebody who claims he's a fire breather, I'm not seeing a lot of fire-type Pokemon on his team. I'm seeing a lot of Coughings. Alright, well, at least Growlithe is a fire type. Thanks for such a heated battle. Yeah, they didn't want to stay and party with us. Did you see it? Suicune raced by like a blur, right in front of my eyes. I've been chasing Suicune for almost 10 years, but I've never been this close. I'm all choked up. By the way, it was clear that Suicune took notice of your presence. Akritique's legendary Pokemon are said to come to people only when they recognize their talents. Perhaps I should be more aggressive towards Suicune. Anyway, Rennie, we shall meet again. I wonder if Entei and Raikou are like low-key hurt that this dude doesn't give a shit about them. He only A-logs Suicune and nobody else. Practicing my fire breathing in the burned tower. Don't try this at home. Yeah, maybe this is the reason why this place burned down, is because of people like you. Wow, is Charmeleon knows Dragon Rage? Wow. I didn't even know Charmeleon got Dragon Rage that early. Yeah, I was never a big fan of the legendary trio. The legendary dog trio. They always seemed pretty underwhelming to me. I mean, Suikun's design is nice, I guess. Hello, Bish! This is Ethan! How are ya? You know, Farfetch'd have a strange fascination with Ilex Forest. When they're there, it's likely they don't even hear you. I think I might take a Farfetch'd there to see for myself sometime. God, I have to go all the way back around. God damn it. This was a mistake. We're super close to getting Hauntar. And by extension, Gengar. Yeah, Arcanine's pretty cool. Both Arcanine and Ninetales are both pretty cool. I think the last time I did a Fire Red playthrough, which was years and years ago, I had Arcanine on my team. Alright, can we bully a few trainers in Morty's gym to get Hauntar? That's the real question. Can you inflict any damage on our Pokémon? Wow, the Sucker Punch actually knocked him out. That's impressive. Alright, well, I see no reason to do anything different. Oh no, we're out of Sucker Punch. Oh well. Oh my god, he killed himself. Alright, let's spread the EXP around a little bit. Well done. Let's fucking go. We finally get Hauntar. What is Shadow Punch? User throws a punch from the shadows. The punch lands without fail. Okay, so it's kind of like, Aerial Ace. Except it's for, Ghost type. I don't really know what we should get rid of for it, though. Maybe Hypnosis. Alright, let's see if I can, What do you want, Mom? Hello? Oh, hi, Rinny. How are you? I found a useful item while shopping, so I bought it with your money. Yeah, starting to think that our relationship is a little dependent on money. Which is never a good feeling. Alright, let's see if I can, trade with a totally legitimate human being and get my, Gengar. She'll let me consult the move list first. I mean, even if there is like even if we do miss out on something on the move list, I probably will just say fuck it and do it anyway. Okay, no, the move list is exactly the same. There's literally no reason not to evolve immediately. Let's make a backup just in case. Talking to Rinny, I'm talking to myself. No! Wait, how did I get snuffed by myself? impossible. I got snuffed by my fucking self. How's that work? There he is. The big doofy purple boy. Oh, what do you need my help with, Cardinals? Or is this a lead into a facetious, cheeky joke? You're about to farm some bosses in PoE and you need some good luck. Bless you with some good luck. Okay, well, I will grant you the temporary blessing of the Fox Spirits, so that hopefully you get all of the rarities that you seek in Path of Exile. There we go. The scam was a success. We now have a Gengar. We now have the big doofy purple boy himself. And welcome back, creature. Where did you run off to? The big licky boy. No, that's you, Red Wand. You're the big licky boy. Let's see, who are we gonna spread the experience around to? Let's do, Hideki. The big stinky boy, how dare you. I take offense to that, Tom. That's very offensive. Damn, look at those fucking beefy-ass stats. Look at that. Almost 80 special attack as a level 25 Pokemon. That's insane. Gengar truly is built different. You ran off to cause galactic war crimes in Sins of a Solar Empire. I never played that game too much. Is it fun? Not sure of your way? Defeat me if you want a hint. God, our poor Quilava is so, slow. We have that shitty speed degrading nature. I should have been paying closer attention to that, honestly. I should have reloaded until I got a good nature on my Cyndaquil. Yeah, let's fucking go. What? Having trouble finding your way around? The path is right before our eyes. Yeah, well, I need to go to the Pokemon Center anyway. I've always tended to be kind of shitty at RTS games. I played StarCraft Brood War back in the day, and I sucked absolute balls at it. I'm a fox boy of many talents, but real-time strategy games don't fall within my purview. Shocking, I know. Yeah, she turned off the lights just to fuck with me. I spent the spring with my Pokemon, then the summer, then the autumn, then the winter. Then spring came again. We have lived together for a long time. I like watching RTSs a lot. I think they're very fun to watch. Especially when you have somebody who's super in tune with the strategies and they can explain things as they're doing them. This guy's addicted to sucker punching. Wins and losses, I've experienced both. Oh, hey, good afternoon, what's up? This is Liz. Listen. Do you know about Moo Moo milk? You can buy it at Moo Moo Farm. Supposedly it's good for the health and beauty. I really want to try some. I bet it's delicious. Yeah, I heard the Hex Maniac sells it. The Moo Moo milk's a little bit of a misnomer. It's actually the Hex Maniac milk. Well, I guess if I end up streaming an RTS game, Creature, I'll be leaning on you for support, because I'll have no idea what I'm doing. I was tempted to play some of the older ones for fun, like Red Alert. A lot of my friends like Red Alert, but I never really played it all that much. We could get some extra levels on Alakazam. I shall win! Yeah, we'll see about that. We'll see about that, lady. I would love to do more multiplayer type streams one of these days. One thing I've wanted to do for a really long time is to play Mario Party on emulator with NetPlay. I just need to find 3 other people who would be willing to suffer and possibly lose friendships over playing Mario Party. Oh man, you're so good. You're so good at getting RNG. Oh wow, 3 times in a row. You're so skilled. You're so fucking skilled, bro. You're so good at this game. Should have just kept fucking Alakazam in and murdered your ass, which is what I'm gonna do. So fucking good, crutching on Confusion RNG. I lost! Fucking old hag. The one who most wants to win, will. Annoying ass bitch. Fucking hate Confusion. I've always hated Confusion in Pokemon games. The CPU openly cheats with any of like the status RNG shit. It's like if you confuse them, they only stay confused for like 2 rounds tops. But if they confuse you, you stay confused for like 5 rounds. Yeah, Mario Party would be a lot of fun. I don't know which one we would play in particular, but it would be one of the N64 ones. Probably Mario Party 3. Mario Party 3 is my favorite. Alright, let's see. Are there any other trainers out here for us to fight? Okay, no, I guess not. Damn it! It's good of you to have come. He and Ekritique, Pokemon have long been revered. It's said that a rainbow-hued Pokemon will come down to appear before a truly powerful trainer. I believe that tale, and so I have secretly trained here all my life. As a result, I can now see what others cannot. I see a shadow of a person who will make the Pokemon appear, and I believe that person is me! You're going to help me reach that level. So wait, if he's an officially recognized gym leader of the Pokemon League, how is he training in secret? How's that work? You are challenged by Morty. Uh-oh, femboy alert. Watch out. Sound the alarms. We have a femboy alert. No, the curse, help! What, Gengar already? Okay, if you say so. If you say so, bud. No, we have a type disadvantage, but I'm hoping we're faster. We are not faster. Alright, I think that's I think that's what we call a restart. Brodus immediately starts with the fucking Gengar on fight.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Thank you so much for the head pats. Yeah, we've heard this all before. He doesn't send out Gengar this time. He sent out Gengar, last time when we had Flaffy. Why? I mean, I'll take it, I guess. Apparently that one level up was all we needed. Alright, Hideki, sweep him up. Critical hit my fucking balls, bro. It's so fucking corny. Let's see, what a... Oh, you know what? Newt, you sweep him up with Peck. We're gonna peck him to death. Any revives? We don't. Oh, we do. We have one revive. C2 can play at that game. Yeah, get pecked to death, nerd. Get fucking pecked to death. There's nothing you can do about it. Get absolutely destroyed. No, it's not over yet. I still believe we can do it. Oh, he's killing himself. Let's go. Well, unfortunately for you, I'm not under the influence of Mean Look anymore, so I can switch out. We've got more discipline than anyone else. Thank you so much for the head pats, Purple Shadow. Hope you're doing well. How are things going? Pretty well. Decided I wanted to do an early stream today so more people could watch. Using another hyper potion for real? It feels like whenever I end up streaming late, less people can watch, so I figured I had some time today. Why not do some early Pokemon? I was debating doing that or some retro junk, but I really wanted to come back to Pokemon. How is this possible? I don't think our potentials are so different, but you seem to have something more than that. So be it. This badge is yours. How are you doing? By having the Fog badge, Pokemon up to level 50, included trading Pokemon, will obey you. Also, Pokemon will be able to use Surf. Here's another thing, I want you to have this too. It's Shadow Ball. It causes damage and may reduce special defense. Use it if it appeals to you. Yeah, that doesn't really mean a whole lot to me. Use it if it appeals to me. I'll probably give it to my Gengar, though. I don't think Gengar can learn Shadow Ball normally. Get it. The person the kimono girls were talking about must be you. Never mind. You should be strong enough to go across the sea. When you go west and then south, you'll reach Olivine City. Why don't you head for it? Yeah, now that we have Surf, we actually have a few areas open to us. We have a few new options that we can pursue.
Sexy boy.
Oh, you want the Safuku? There we go. Yes, indeed, it's time to go surfing. Also, I did a little bit of grinding off stream, so now we have an Alakazam and now we have a Gengar. I found a totally legitimate person to trade with on this special PC version of HeartGold. That's totally not me. You were getting flashbanged with how much skin I was showing. Is that a bad thing? Where did you say you're from? Newbark Town. That's a town where Professor Elm lives, right? You've come a long way to get here. Let's see, who do we want as our front runner? Technically, Quagsire is our lowest level, so let's go with him. Quagsire needs some extra levels. Actually, that guy looks like a sailor, so let's go with Flaffy for him. I've been overseas, so I know all about, or I know about all sorts of Pokemon. Damn, really fumbled that one. Oh, okay, so we need to send out Quagsire anyway. Silly me. Your skill is world class. All kinds of people around the world live happily with Pokemon. Good to know, nerd. Hey, are you good at Pokemon? If you're really good, I want you to teach me some things. Wow, how pushy. Shaking me down for my Pokemon skills, how dare you? Skipper is no longer disabled. That will never not be funny to me. The phrasing of that will never not be funny to me. I see. So you can battle that way. I'm pretty... I think that's a recycled line. I'm pretty sure somebody else said that too. Wow, you're really good with Pokemon. Boys give me items after battles, but sometimes they give me too much. Next time I can share some with you if you want. Let me get your phone number. Oh, so she steals items from boy trainers and gives them to other people. They're simps! Next time a boy gives me something after a battle, I'll share it with you. He went through 4 years of physical therapy. Let me try something I learned today. Oh god, it's Chad. No! Watch out, guys. It's Chad. Mr. Chad. Mr. might steal your mom. No, you can't have my mom. That's my mom. Hands off. I didn't study enough, I guess. Yeah, that's right. Hit the books, nerd. Huh? Is that thing a Pokedex? Have you met Professor Oak? Huh? You have? That's way cool! I have a dream of becoming a Pokemon researcher like Professor Oak. Can I please have your phone number? What do I look like? Professor Oak fan club? I kind of like the original rendition of the Ecruteak theme more. The remix is okay. I think the original's a little bit better. Thank you so much for the head pats. God, can you Raticates leave me alone for like 5 seconds? Raticate's such an ugly Pokemon, too. Hi, aren't you a cute trainer? May I see your Pokemon? Thank you so much for the head pats. Yeah, we still have Newt Newt with us somehow. Ow. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Kuro. I'm glad I got to see your Pokemon. I'm glad I got to get smacked in the face by water bottles. Drink your Kool-Aid, stinky femboy sweat flavor. No, I'm drinking a Polar today. It's like orange vanilla flavored, but it's not sweetened at all. So it's just like water with like vaguely orange flavor to it. Oh god, I have a feeling I know how this conversation's gonna go. Rinny, howdy! It's Joey, how are you? Oh yeah, I saw a wild Metapod. I thought about going for it, but then I failed. Oh well. I guess that's just the way it goes. I'm not very good at catching Pokemon. Oh, never mind. He didn't have the confidence to rat mog us today. He was too distracted by his failure, because he's a baby! He's a failure! He's bad at catching Pokemon! That's just how things go sometimes. Alright, we're gonna have to go back to the Pokemon Center yet again. It's a massive pain in the ass, but it is what it is. Femboy sweat flavored Kool-Aid sounds like something Nana would like, though. She can put that in her refrigerator next to her feet flavored cola. Fly high into the sky, my beloved bird Pokemon. I do find it a little odd that he's talking about his Pokemon flying into the sky when he's using all wingless birds. 3 Deduos. Although in Gen 1 at least, Dodrio can still learn Fly somehow, so maybe I shouldn't talk too much shit. They run so fast, they run through the sky.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Thank you so much for the head pats. What if Shadow Punch would be too much? I'm about confused, Ray. Also, goddamn, Gengar has a fat fucking back sprite. Look how fat he is, goddamn. He's been enjoying a little too many double cheeseburgers on the side. Is attracted by electromagnetic waves and may approach trainers if they're using their Pokegear. Excuse me, sir, how did you acquire that legit Gengar? I found a totally legit person to trade with, obviously. How else would an upstanding and popular Pokemon trainer like me do it? I have all sorts of people fighting to trade their rare Pokemon to me, so that they may earn the prince's favor. Stay in school and don't do drugs. I can do at least one of those things. Alright, we need to go to Olivine City. We gotta go to Olivine City and stop getting like, sidetracked, whatever you call it. Yeah, sidetrack's the right word. Oh, what you're holding is what they call a Pokédex. I haven't seen one of those in ages. My name is Baoba. I used to run the Safari Zone in Fuchsia City, but it was becoming out of date with the new entertainment options coming out. I decided to go overseas to learn about the newest technology and open a state-of-the-art Safari Zone in Cyanwood. Maybe more of a coincidence that we are chatting. Why don't we register each other's numbers in the Pokegear? I can give you a call once the Safari Zone is open before I call anyone else. Hey, better not be selling me like a timeshare or something. I'll let you know over the Pokegear once it's ready. Let me see what your Pokemon are capable of. Your Pokemon have potential. So, this is Walt. How are you? Do you like Nidoran female? As for me, they're alright. There are all kinds of things in this world. What? Hey, do you like this Pokemon? As for me, I don't really give a fuck. See you later. The type of conversations you have while you're on the road. Truly a stupendous experience. Thank you so much for the sticky note redeem. Let's get a sticky note. Hey, do you like women? Personally, I hate women. Okay, see you later, bye. Yeah, it's about the same. Same sort of energy. Bro doesn't know how to hold a normal conversation. Nobody taught him. Hello, just when you least expect it. I'm Cameron, the photographer. You look so photogenic. Why not have a picture taken? Oh man, Gengar is standing behind us. Poor Gengar was totally out of shot. Moo Moo is sick. She needs lots of oran berries. He's camera shy. Must be. Maybe he's afraid it's the camera obscura. He's afraid that the camera is going to exercise him. Even goes out the Kanto. So if our own milk tank won't be able to give us any milk, we're in trouble. My milk tank ain't giving me milk no more. This here farm's got famous milk. Almost everybody wants a drink. It'll give me lots of milk if I feed it lots of berries, I reckon. If you say so. If you say so, good sir. Who am I to judge? Who am I to argue? I just got back from Olivine. How about a Pokemon battle? Alright, boys, prepare the orange berries. We're selling the milk off for profit. It's Poliwhirl's 6 levels underneath us. How is he faster than us? Poliwhirl's just pissing all over us while we're asleep. I'm gonna tickle you with my silly bubbles. Warg! I think Flaffy evolves to Ampharos at level 30, so... Just need a few more levels and then we'll be cooking. Yeah, Mom's spending our money again. Mom, how many times a day do you go shopping? She literally goes shopping like every 2 hours and spends our money. It's getting a little ridiculous. Is it okay to brag about my Pokemon? What else is she supposed to do? I don't know. Like, I guess she could get a Pokemon of her own to keep her company. Kinda like how Dahlia got Mr. Mime. I couldn't brag. Yeah, take that, Pokemon fan Derek, if that's your real name. Hey, let's be friends. I figure nobody who likes Pokemon could be a bad person. Let's chat about Pikachu and Slowpoke and Tentacruel and all kinds of other Pokemon. It'll be fun. God, Derek wants my phone number. Oh, and Mom's calling me yet again. And she spent my money again. That's a new record. She got back from the store 10 minutes ago, went back out again, and spent more of my money. Mom, you need to cool it down a little bit. Such darling Pokemon. Let's show our Pokemon together at the same time.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Thank you so much for the head pats. Wow, their Thunder Shock did absolutely nothing to us. Okay, maybe Newt actually is a good tank. He just tanked that Thunder Shock like it was nothing. I don't mind losing. Do you know about baby Pokemon? I bet they're just adorable. You again? There's no need to be alert. I don't bother with wimps like you. Speaking of weaklings, this city's gym leader isn't here. Is supposedly taking care of a sick Pokemon at the White House. Boo-hoo! Just let sick Pokemon go. A Pokemon that can't battle is worthless! Why don't you train up at the Lighthouse? Who knows? It may make you a bit of a better trainer. Wow. He basically said in so many words that you should just let sick Pokemon die. What a nice guy. Fuck those sick Pokemon. Even though healthcare is free at the Pokemon Center. Noctowl has very high special defense and Pikachu has shit damage. Makes sense. Oh, she has no, like, little bitch boy trainers in here with her at all. Damn. Jasmine, the gym leader? She's at the Lighthouse. She's been tending to a sick Pokemon. A strong trainer is compassionate at the same time. You need to kill the shit boys at the Lighthouse. Oh no, there's a third one. Scizor is the third one. Big difference, I know. Eh? This is no place for playing! Oh hey, he has a Noctowl too. Let's go, Battle of the Noctowls. We're both just doing the same thing. Yeah, are you guys enjoying the strategic battle here? Okay, I think we're gonna come out on top. Stupid noisy birds. Oh, confusion. Let's go. Let's get rid of Peck. I can see you're serious. Yeah, in a perfect world, we need to be using special moves only. Well, now that we've made each other's acquaintance, shall we trade phone numbers? Lovely. Now I shall be able to call you at any time. See, my problem is I look at Gengar's and Alakazam's stats, and I wonder, why can't everybody be like Gengar and Alakazam? And the answer to that, of course, is all Pokemon aren't created equal. Yes, you shall enjoy hearing about my Noctowl, I'm sure. At all hours of the day. Technically, they have trainer rematches in this game, but the way they did it is super fucking ball-brained. In order to get trainer matches, you can only call certain trainers on certain days and certain times of the day. They might give you a rematch if you do that. But you have to look up on a wiki page on what the right time to call them is. They really should have just had it like Emerald, where you could check a list and it'll tell you who's ready for a rematch. Men of the sea are always spoiling for a good fight. What, you can't say seamen? Your seamen are always spoiling for a good fight? Come now. That's not funny.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Thank you so much for the head pats. At least Newt's getting a lot of experience to catch up a little bit. Cool, that's the first time I've lost in a while. Hey, give me your phone number, or else. See, this guy's probably a bird keeper, so we could... no. You know what? Let's give Hideki some experience. No, don't go back down. What are you doing, you fool? What are you here for? Just to stand around and gawk? I suggest you leave. I know, some fucking bird trainer pansy ain't gonna kick me out. Not gonna happen. Bro's over here talking all that good shit when he literally has like a horde of low-level birds. Turning all of those poor Pidgeys into fried chicken. You hate to see it. You really are concerned. How in the world do you go up? I want to visit the sick Pokemon, but I can't get up there. What do you mean? Climb up the ladder. What are you talking about? I travel the world to train my Pokemon. Now, I wish to battle you.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Thank you so much for the head pats. He used Odor Sleuth. Oh no, we're stinky. Jasmine is the city's gym leader. I intend to bring her back with me. Nobody better get in my way. Okay, that does absolutely nothing. We could just jump out the window. Deranged behavior. Ooh, a rare candy. Let's go. Jasmine must be worried sick about the Pokemon here. She won't even smile these days. Oh no, we're spraying mud on each other. Help. Two boys take turns spraying mud on each other. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, and then he hardens right afterwards. I guess I answered my own question. I can't manage a smile either. Oh no. No, we're sad. Help! Speaking of being sick, I've heard there's a good pharmacy in Cyanwood. We're pretty high up, you know. My bird Pokemon are in prime form. Defense curl at level 24? I don't think so. Oops, they crashed. Wait, is Dennis spelled with a... He spelled his name with one N? Is that a thing? Do people spell Dennis with one N? Interesting. Sailors are both kind and strong. How about you? You are both kind and strong. How do you know that? I wanted to battle Jasmine, but she's not up for it now. How about you? Wait, teleport? Oh, whoops. I was mashing too hard. A friend you grew up with spelled his name Dennis with a Z at the end. Interesting. Alright, well, Psybeam is just a better confusion, so... Whoa, whoa! You're overwhelming! Oh, Chad's calling me. Watch out, guys. Rinny, howdy! It's Chad, how are you? Did you know Professor Oak traveled all over the world while he was young? While traveling, he must have learned about Pokemon naturally. I envy him. I'd like to travel and learn things too. See you! Bro's over here Oak maxing. can't stop talking about Professor Oak. Yeah, not very chat of you when you're fanboying out all over the place. Its breathing is slight. This Pokemon always kept the sea lit at night, but it suddenly got sick. It's gasping for air. I understand there's a wonderful pharmacy in Cyanwood. That's across the sea. I can't leave Amphi unattended. May I ask you to get some medicine for me, please? Well, I guess we're going that way anyway, aren't we? Okay, so she's the 6th gym leader, so Chuck is the next guy we have to fight anyway. Makes sense. There's a person in Cyanwood City across the sea. I heard him bragging about his rare Pokemon. They can shine like a bright light, like a beacon at night to guide us. They can take us across the water on their backs when we are without a boat. Pokemon are helping us everywhere. I can't imagine a life without them. Oh, are you a trainer? You came at just the right time. I just finished my ball capsule. I just finished putting my ball capsule on my Pokeball. Do you want to be battled? Or do you want to battle and be amazed by my decoration? Sure. Be amazed by my balls. Yeah, battling inside of a hospital, too. That's pretty funny. Were you really watching? To be honest with you, no, I wasn't. You can turn your Pokeballs into your own special creations by adding seals. How cool is it to have a Pokeball that only you have in the entire world? Give it a whirl! Remember to put the ball capsule on the Pokeball once it's ready. I wasn't paying attention, I just wanted your money. Mwahaha! Alright, I'm gonna pee real quick, so I shall return momentarily. There we go. I am no longer filled with Gamer Boy P. The mission was a success. And thank you very much for the welcome back. Yeah, speedrunning my pee. What, did you guys miss me? What, Battle Frontier, what? Excuse me? Excuse me? What? I'm the first to arrive. There will soon be a Battle Frontier past here. I'm in line to be the first one there. I haven't slept for days. Get in line if you want to be the second one in. This is the entrance to the Battle Frontier. You shouldn't make a line here. Okay, this changes everything. I didn't know fucking HeartGold had a Battle Frontier. I wonder if it's just as robust as the one in Emerald. We have ourselves a new angler. Rinny obtained the good rod. Yeah, my rod is very good. Let's go. You guys hear that? My rod is pretty good. Welcome to the fast ship, SS Aqua. Except that engine maintenance team is taking some time off, and we don't know when we can depart. Oh, whoops. You've been to Kanto already? I hear many rare Pokemon live over there. Sounds exciting. I'd love to visit. No, we haven't actually. No? Oh, hear thunder outside. Is it gonna rain today? I love it when it rains. It does remind me of that picture you sent me the other day, Slami. Being a VTuber is all about answering a bunch of questions and then a guy asks you to pee for them. It checks out. You have to warm up before going into the water. That's basic. One day when Rennie becomes Omega famous, the meme shall be more accurate. I don't know about that. Maybe, we'll see. Even if I don't become super famous, I have you guys, and that's all I really need. It's my obligatory mushy segment of the stream. Man, Newt-Newt's just a tank. Newt-Newt gives zero fucks about all of these attacks. Thank you so much for the big emote. Okay, I give up. Probably should buy some potions, though. Sup, dude? This is Huey. How are ya? How are your Pokemon doing? My Pokemon are a bit too energetic. Poliwhirl, especially. Every time it spots a trainer, it just charges ahead into battle. It gets to be a bit too much for me. Later! Yeah, let's buy some potions. That'll also be a good opportunity for us to go to the Pokemon Center and get all those items that our thieving mother brought. Whoops, I bought it with your money. Sorry about that. Obtain the repel. Oh, is that all? I thought she bought more than that. Am I getting ripped off here? I could have swore she bought multiple items. The iFood deliverer took the other item in such cases. God damn it. Need to file for a refund. You made breakfast for late lunch / early dinner. What'd you make, So? Eggs, bacon, and toast. That's pretty good. That's about what I had for what I had for breakfast too. I had like a waffle and some eggs. I love waffles. Waffles are the best breakfast food. Nobody can convince me otherwise. Also, wow, it's thundering loudly outside. Why do I hate pancakes? I don't hate pancakes, I just think they're inferior. You had some chicken and rice for dinner. Yeah, I'm probably gonna make dirty rice for dinner. I bought the ingredients for it the last time I went shopping. Also, wow, the wild Pokemon around here are kind of strong, actually. Are we underleveled? Are we technically underleveled now? It feels like we might be. God, Mom's calling again. Hi, Rinny, how are you? I found a useful item while shopping, so... I bought it with your money. Sorry. Mom's gonna spend all of my money. I'm being fin-domed by my own mom. Also, since we're, surfing, this seems like an apt opportunity to bring the bikini out. Gee whiz, thanks, Mom. Are you going to Cyanwood? How about a quick battle first? She's spending money on the business. She's making it her business to fucking make me broke. That's what her business is. Lost that one. I hope nobody out in this water asks me for my fucking phone number. Imagine how silly that would be. They're swimming around 24/7 and they pull out their cell phone to talk to me while they're swimming. Shit would just be silly. Hey, you're young and fit. Don't ride on your Pokemon. Swim. Yeah, they got the waterproof Pokephones. Ooh, Wartortle. Nice. Yeah, as for where they keep them, maybe best not to ask. Yeah, actually, my shelter is super cool. Uh-oh, I lost. See, we're all about equal level now. Our party's getting nice and beefy. No inflatable tube for me. I'm hanging on to the sea Pokemon. Oh, I'm feeling dizzy. So, totally random question for you all. Eventually, whenever I finish HeartGold, and I've decided that, you know, we won't be streaming it anymore, if I want to do another Pokemon game in the future, would you rather I play Platinum or one of the Gen 3 games? I've never played Platinum before, but I also really like the Gen 3 games a lot. But I'm curious as to what you all would like more. I'm a bit tired. If I win, lend me your Pokemon. Salami votes for Platinum. Kuro says you're a Gen 3 femboy, so go Platinum. And Tom says Platinum as well. So I guess we're playing Platinum after this. Which is totally fine. I wanted to play Platinum too, but I just have a soft spot for the Gen 3 games. I love Emerald a lot, and I obviously like the Red and Blue remakes. Ooh, Remoraid. That won't be for a little while, though. Obviously, we have a lot of fucking stuff to do in HeartGold. I didn't even know we had a Battle Frontier to look forward to, so... we have big things ahead of us. Yeah, we have to do the Kanto after the Pokemon League, the Kanto region after the Pokemon League, and then we have to do the Battle Frontier too. So we have a lot of stuff to do. You know, if this guy was really serious, he would just ride on a Staryu or something. If he was really that tired. Pant, pant. Now let's reorder our moves. Let's get a move reorder. Cloud's eating good, though. Getting lots and lots of experience. You look so elegant riding your Pokémon. Why, thank you. I am a prince. I am super elegant. How nice of you to notice.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Thanks so much for the head pats. I'm crushed. Red Wand sees the tummy and his neurons get activated. Ooh, rare Pokemon. Now, can we weaken it without killing it? That's the question. Let's get a heavy ball. You know, we might want to use Thunder Wave. Thunder Wave might be a good bet. I don't think we really have anything that resists water. I mean, I guess Newt-Newts are tanks, so we can use Newt-Newt. This thing just does not want to be fucking caught. Okay, we're gonna use our one Ultra Ball. Fuck this guy. Wow. Okay, go fuck yourself. What is the fucking catch rate on this thing? Why is the catch rate, like, as low as a legendary Pokemon? Okay, good. You were one turn away from getting fucking killed. As it majestically swims, it doesn't care if Remoraid attached to it for scavenging leftovers. What a nuisance. Oh boy, look who it is. Rinny, howdy! It's Joey, how are you? Oh yeah, I took down a Pidgey the other day. It was a cakewalk. I guess it can't be helped, us being so tough. Alright, later. Yeah, you get him. You show those Pidgeys who's boss. This guy, the guy with the porno mustache. Pokemon at this gym are all tough and rough. They could blow me away in a second. Okay. Let me give you a piece of advice. The gym leader uses fighting type Pokemon. You can try to fool them with psychic types, or simply defeat them before they can demonstrate their power. By the way, Chuck, the gym leader, is into his waterfall training. He won't be able to hear you unless you stop the pounding water. Interesting. Have you met the maniac in this city? He's always bragging about his rare Pokemon. Alternatively, we can also use our Gengar. As you know, Gengars are immune to type moves. Yeah, I like this remix of the Ecruteak theme a lot more. Cyanwood City Pharmacy. 500 years of tradition. We await your medicinal queries. Don't mind if I do. Huh? You need some medicine? Your Pokemon appear to be fine. Is something worrying you? The Lighthouse Pokemon is in trouble? I got it. This ought to do the trick. A secret potion. My secret potion is a tad too strong. I only offer it in an emergency. Oh, and you can actually buy healing items here now. That's cool. And he goes back to watching his TV, without a care in the world. I'm in shock. A guy about your age with piercing eyes and long hair came in. He scared me into giving him my prized Pokemon. I still have one left, but what if he comes back? You look strong. Can you look after him, my Pokemon, for a while? Oh, okay, I guess we have to go dump somebody. Go dump somebody to shake this guy down for his Pokemon. Some guy came and robbed me. Let me get rid of the rest of my valuables before he comes back. Very interesting mindset to have. I think this is how we get Shuckle. Oh, thank you. Take good care of it, please. And he indeed gave us a Shuckle. A Shucky. Oh, the rival got his Sneasel from this guy? Wow, I got fucked over on this deal. I want a Sneasel. If I could find a way to get a Razor Claw in this game, I could actually have a Weevil in my party. That would be badass. Now, even if I don't get a Razor Claw in this game, then we'll definitely get it in Platinum. So we could use a Weevil for Platinum at the very least. Now imagine whenever the cops inevitably show up, and that guy's just like, yeah, I got robbed by these two little dipshit kids. It was some femboy and some other femboy with red hair. They both took my Pokemon. Oh hey, what is Suicune doing here? I have no fucking Pokeballs, though. How am I supposed to catch you with no Pokeballs, good sir? Yeah, this is the one town that has no Pokemart. Yo, Rinny! Wasn't that Suicune just now? I only caught a quick glimpse, but I only saw Suicune running over the waves. Suicune is beautiful and grand, and it races through towns and roads at simply awesome speeds. It's wonderful. I want to see Suicune up close. I've decided I'll battle you as a trainer to earn Suicune's respect. Come on, Rinny, let's battle now. He doesn't even get his own battle theme? Sucks to be him, I guess. I mean, to be fair, his Pokemon aren't weak, I guess. No, he's licking me, help. Taunter's level 25, he still hasn't learned better moves. Sad. Sad situation to be in. I hate to admit it, but you win. Yeah, give me your lunch money, nerd. You're amazing, Rinny. I'm starting to understand why Suicune is keeping an eye on you. I'm gonna keep searching for Suicune. I have a feeling we'll see each other again soon. See you around. How did you get out all the way here anyway? None of your Pokemon can learn Surf. Are you telling me you swam all the way here in that, like, that 3-piece suit of yours? Just stretching a little bit. It's important to stretch every now and then. Hello, Bottom. How dare you? Hello, Zaki. How are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely Sunday. You do so have a way with words, don't you? He's so into his training, he doesn't even seem to notice you. Steals bikini. No, you can't do that. I'll get banned. My Pokemon and I are bound together by friendship. Our bond will never be broken. Trying to get me banned, how dare you. God, they got some strong Pokemon in this gym. This might be bad for us. This isn't real! Better believe it. Better believe it, buddy. You seem to have a strong bond with your Pokemon, too. Words are useless. Let your fists do the talking. Black Belt Knob. Nice name. Yeah, he's a real knob, alright. Dot dot dot. He has nothing to say. He has nothing to say. He got his butt kicked by a femboy. Lost. I'm speechless. Wonder if we can scam some levels on Newt Newt. Because Newt Newt technically does no confusion as well. We martial artists fear nothing. Oh, that's a cool animation. I quite like that. Not even a Reflect could save him. That's sad.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Thank you so much for the head pats. That's shocking! Yeah, we desperately need some fucking special moves for our Quilava. Flame Wheel is not fucking doing it for us. Water types always have such an advantage in this game because Surf is always going to be an HM, so You literally just teach your water type Surf, and they have a good move for the rest of the game, basically. Everyone else, though, you're kind of fucked until you get good TMs or level up a lot. Now, if I had Fly, I would probably fly back to Goldenrod and buy a Fire Blast TM to give Hideki. Wouldn't be very accurate, but it would be something at least. My raging fists will shatter your Pokemon. Oh god, he's threatening me with violence. No, help! Guys, no, I'm scared. He's gonna beat me up. You're gonna teach your Lapras how to surf, and he's gonna whip out a CSGO knife. You know, they actually have those surf maps in, for some custom Doom servers, too. I never got good at them, though. It's funny all of the wacky and silly things you can do in the Doom engine. People have literally made entire games in the Doom engine that have nothing to do with Doom. RE4 Doom mod is something to behold. I don't even think I've played that one. That's the funny thing. I always hear about new ones that I haven't played, somehow. I think the last one I played on stream was Solace Dreams, which is basically like a first-person Silent Hill type of game. Solace Dreams was pretty good, I liked it. Got shattered. Heal up before we fight the Chuckster. I don't know how this is gonna go, considering it feels like we were under-leveled compared to his gym trainers, which is weird because we weren't under-leveled on our way over, but now we are. We'll see how it goes. What's the worst that could happen? Actually, no, we can keep Newt in the front.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
You crossed the sea to get here? That must have been hard. It would have been much easier if your Pokemon knew how to fly. But you can't use fly without the city's gym badge. If you beat the gym leader here, come talk to me. I'll have a nice gift for you. Augers? Wait, what? I have to turn it off every time I come in here? Alright, now we'll save. The pounding waterfall right into my head. Arg! Why did you stop the waterfall from pouring on me? You just spoiled my training. I have to warn you that I'm a strong trainer, training every day under this waterfall. Could they not, like, rephrase that dialogue any to make it less awkward? What? It has nothing to do with Pokemon? That's true. Come on, we shall do battle. They needed to take a look at some of the dialogue in this game. No, not this double team bullshit. I hate this shit. Fucking hate the double team bullshit. Oh, he's doing the focus punch cheese. Nice. Alright, you know what? I think we're just gonna lead with Alakazam. If he's gonna do focus punch cheese, we might as well just kill him as quick as possible. Or alternatively, we could use Gengar, actually. Gengar would work, too. Yeah, your focus punch, unfortunately, doesn't do anything. Let's go. Easy work for Gengar. We haven't lost yet. Don't be talking shit, Femboy. We haven't lost yet. No surf. Okay, that's kind of inconvenient. I think Gengar is dead. Oh, he's dented. No, not yet. Okay, he's dented and a cheater. Hypnosis shit is so cringe. We lost! I lost? How about that? Alright, you're worthy of the Storm Badge. The Storm Badge lets your Pokemon fly to any city or town you've already been to. Here, take this too. That's Focus Punch. It doesn't land if your opponent attacks you first, but it's very powerful if it manages to hit. Wahaha! I enjoyed battling you. But a loss is a loss. From now on, I'm going to train 24 hours a day. That's Cyanwood's gym badge. Then you should take this HM. Teach Fly to your Pokemon. You'll be able to fly anywhere you visited. My husband lost to you, so he needs to train harder. That's good. He was getting a little chubby. Yeah, he does kind of have a beer gut going on. Can't blame a man who likes to eat. Well, he probably eats a lot of meat. Eats a lot of meat for the gains. He's fat! I actually used to have a sound command for that on my soundboard. Let's see, do I still have it?
He's fat! He's fat!
There we go. I kind of like all of these moves, but I guess Hypnosis is probably the least useful out of all of them. Newt learned how to fly. Let's go. Got 26 attack, or 27 attack. His attack is so bad. Need to get Newt some better moves. Alright, what I'll probably do is I'll probably buy Thunder for Gengar, and then I'll also buy Fire Blast for Quilava. We're gonna get Flamethrower on Quilava eventually anyway, but this will be a nice little stopgap. I heard. You beat Morty of Ecruteak Gym. That's just incredible. I actually went to the gym's entrance to cheer you on. Did you know that? But everyone had these candles on their heads and it was kind of creepy. So I chickened out and took off for home. What a loser. What a loser! He's scared! Fire Blast has 85 accuracy? I thought it was 75. Okay, let's go. Good deal. Alright, we'll get rid of Smokescreen. Really don't need Smokescreen anymore. Hideki is just fucking aching for some better moves. Same with Newt. Newt is aching for some better moves too. He's a special attacking bird who he's normal flying, but he's a special attacker. So he has like almost no good options. It's a very sad situation to be in. I might, like I said, after we get Skarmory, I might just ditch Newt and get Skarmory instead. Yeah, Newt might get sent to the Shadow Realm, sadly. We might end up ditching Flaffy as well, because if our Gengar knows Thunder, do we really need a dedicated electric Pokemon if our Gengar knows Thunder? And Gengar is, like, statistically superior to Ampharos in, like, almost every way. So what our long-term plan might be is we might ditch Newt for Skarmory, get rid of Ampharos. Get rid of Ampharos for, like, Umbreon, and then I don't know what we would do with Quagsire. We'd probably replace Quagsire too, TBH. Quagsire's pretty underwhelming. But we want to keep our starter, we want to keep Alakazam, and we want to keep Gengar. These other 3 slots are flex. So we'll have to figure out what to do with these other 3 slots as we go forward. I better be careful. If Newt hears me talking shit, he might just fly me straight into a building. He won't have a chance to abandon me. We have a lot of options, and that's the cool thing about Pokemon, is always having options open to you. To mix and match with your team to see how you see fit. Will that medicine cure Amphi? It should. Rinny handed over the secret potion. Please don't be offended. Amphi will not take anything from anyone but me. Oh, I'm so relieved. This is just so wonderful. Thank you so very, very much. I will return to the gym. I didn't want to go down the stairs. Yeah, now that I think about it, actually, if we're going to be getting Heracross, then we're definitely going to be dumping Quagsire. So we'll be getting like a Heracross, a Skarmory, and Umbreon to replace the other 3, basically the other half of our team. Oh, hi, Rinny. This is Warden Baoba. Sorry to have kept you waiting. We finally opened the Safari Zone. Do you know where that is? Do you know the gate inside the cavern of Cyanwood City? If you go there and walk for a short while, you should see the Safari Zone. We're a little out of the way, but please come visit. What's in these houses? I don't think we checked these houses. Apparently he wants a Krabby to trade for a Voltorb. Whenever I get in trouble, Daddy always scares me. Daddy, please, no! I'll be good, I promise. My sister gave me lots of seals. Here, have some. Huh? You don't have a seal case? Along the way to Cyanwood, there's 4 deserted islands. Bad kids are taken to those islands as punishment. You can't scare me, old man. Your foolish Jedi mind tricks won't work on me. Now, there aren't really too many Steel-type Pokemon, so I'm not too sure what these trainers are going to pull out on us. Probably a lot of Magnemites, if I had to guess. Guess there's only one way to find out. Yeah, he heard I was talking about getting rid of him, so now he's gonna get rid of me first. I knew you would come here. Thank you for helping the gym leader, but the battle is a separate matter. Go for it. Giggle. I know how capable you are from the lighthouse. It's time you showed that side of yourself to Jasmine. Good luck. Thank you for your help at the lighthouse, but this is different. Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm Jasmine, a gym leader. I use the Clang, Steel type. Do you know about the Steel type? They are very hard, cold, sharp, and really strong. I'm not lying. Level 30 Magnemite. Hideki sweep. Maybe, possibly. No, he survived. Properly tempered steel won't be made rusty by things like this. Okay, I take it back. We were totally prepared. Well done. You are a better trainer than me in both skill and kindness. In accordance with the league rules, I confer upon you this badge. With that badge, all Pokemon, including traded Pokemon up to level 70, will obey you. Please take this, too. It is called Iron Tail. Your Pokemon will hit the target with its hard tail, occasionally lowering its defense. I don't know how to say this, but good luck. Yeah, she got fucking mogged. Impressive. You should continue your journey to other places. You can use Surf. Why don't you try it on the Lake of Rage? That was awesome! A Steel type, huh? That was one heated battle you had. Yeah, I spammed Fire Blast. I'm so good. I'm such a good trainer. I'm surprised she didn't have at least one Magneton, though. Like a Magnemite, a Magneton, and a Steelix. Yeah, she was one Magnemite short of a Magneton, clearly. She needs three. She needs three to glue them together. Only then, and only then, will she have the power. Unfortunately, today was not that day for her. Castlevania Bloodlines. Oh god, isn't that game super hard? That's the Genesis game, right? I seem to remember that game being really fucking hard. Well, it is what it is. I guess I'm in for the long haul. Oh boy, sorry about that. Did I hurt you? Please don't cry. Here, take this. It's a move called Strength. When a Pokemon learns it, it can move boulders out of your way. Enjoy a happy mountain climbing life. Ooh, Shadow Claw. Nice. Well, I shall add it to the list, and next time we do a viewer request stream, that will be an hour of my life I will likely regret. But I'm sure it'll be fun. Thank you for the request. We're about one or two request games short of a stream, so I'm just holding out until we have a full docket. Let's see, who can we teach Strength to? Gengar can learn Strength somehow, which is fucking hilarious. We're gonna replace Headbutt on Skipper, though. It's slightly more powerful. It won't have the flinch factor, but who cares? Who's relying on flinch anyway? Yeah, Gengar's got that strong fat thing going on. Skipper's turning out to be our HM slut. Who would have guessed? Yes, teach me more of those HM moves, Daddy. I don't know if you were there for the last viewer request stream I did, Flo, but one of my other viewers requested the Frogger PS1 game, and that was a fucking nightmare. So I doubt Castlevania Bloodlines is as hard as Frogger PS1, so I can take solace in that. That's gonna be my cope. Fucking Frogger PS1. You're welcome. Well, I hope you enjoyed the show at least, Cardinals. That was my unfiltered and authentic reaction. That's you, yes you, getting value out of your points. Because your channel points go far on Rinny-kun's channel. It's your story. Not losing this time. We've been accosted by a furry. I mean, he has some decent Pokemon, to be fair. Now, having a Nidoqueen that only knows Poison Sting, I'm a little less impressed with that, but... I lost to some kid? A while back, this karate guy wanted to battle. He was ridiculously good. He just thrashed me silly. He said something about training and went deeper. I wonder why. Sounds like you got mogged. You got mogged and you suffered a cortisol spike. It happens to the best of us. I remember, like, almost nothing from this dungeon, so I'm pretty much just wandering around at random. Even though I'm sure they updated this place for the DS port. Hey, this is my secret place. Get lost, you outsider. I should have used my Moonstone. You're working on a Pokédex. Wow, you must know some pretty rare Pokémon. May I please see it, please? What's on the other side of Mount Mortar like? Do you know? If you can beat me, I'll let you know. we're way over leveled for this area. Makes me wonder if I was supposed to come by this place like first before we went to Olivine City. Wahaha! I lost. I'm glad you find it funny, good sir.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I said a pretty boastful lie. I'm sorry. There's this huge waterfall in the way, so I've never been on the other side of Mount Mortar. Wow, he's a liar. He's a big, fat liar. Thank you so much for the big emote, Red Wand. Let me demonstrate the power of the Pokemon I caught. Thank you so much for the big emote, Tom. Thank you so much for the big emote, Slami. Wow, you guys are really enjoying the Pokemon stream. What? That's not right. Hey, you're trying to be the ultimate trainer too? That makes us comrades. If I find any more items by the water, I'll give you some. Just give me your phone number. So pushy. So pushy, everybody wants to talk to the prince all day, every day. It's exhausting work, I tell you. Have you seen this guy with a black cape? He's been going back and forth between here and the Lake of Rage, saying strange radio waves are being transmitted. Who is he, I wonder? Thank you for your service. Well, I'm glad somebody appreciates it. You're welcome, Cardinals. Actually, is there anything do you all in the Pokemon Center have anything interesting to say? Pokemon do become stronger when they evolve, but they also learn moves more slowly. Incorrect. Incorrect. My Kadabra and Alakazam and Hauntar and Gengar have the same movesets. Debunked. Dunce. I stop my Pokemon from evolving too early. I make them learn certain moves before they can evolve. Also, Quilava and Typhlosion, same movesets. But they learn it at different levels. Not Kadabra and Gengar, or not Alakazam and Gengar. They learn it at the same levels. I think Quilava and Typhlosion learn it at the same levels too. Unless the Pokemon database was lying to me. Huh? You hear wind blowing into this room? That's just me whistling. Enough about that. Why don't you buy something? The experiment worked like a charm. Magikarp are worthless, but Gyarados are big money makers. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't be talking about your evil plot in the middle of a public store. Hiya, kid. I see you're new in Mahogany Town. Since you're new, you should try a yummy rare candy bar. Right now, it can be yours just for 300. Sure, why not? Or a rage candy bar, not a rare candy bar. I don't want to upset you after buying one from me, but buying a rage candy bar has nothing to do with whether I'll allow you to pass through here. Johto has many places to visit, such as the lighthouse in Olivine, been there already? And the pharmacy in Cyanwood, been there already? Why don't you slow down and enjoy sightseeing? Why don't you suck my balls, old man? Who are you to tell me where I can and can't go? I'm a sovereign citizen. You shall not impede my right to travel. I heard that a red Gyarados appeared at the Lake of Rage. That's odd, since even normal Gyarados are rare on that lake. My top radio show? I'd say Pokemon music. This fucking old man's a menace. Oh, I missed a phone call. Whoops. Oh no, what will I ever do without my phone calls? I won't be able to hear Joey telling me about his Rattata. I can do so much with my Pokemon, it's super fun! Losing isn't fun at all. Simply don't lose. Hold it there, kiddo. The toll is 1,000 to go through. Thank you very much. Oh. don't even have a choice in the matter. He just stole it from me. Yeah, I didn't even have a choice in the matter. Just yanked that shit right out of my pocket. Hey, do you have any rare Pokemon? Yeah, these were the times when the bad guys were actually bad. The halcyon days when the bad guys actually did evil shit and your rival was actually a snot-nosed little punk who was trying to beat you. Instead of this fruity-ass, let's be friends bullshit. Oh, I want to be the champion, but I want you to be the champion too. We're all friends! Nah, fuck that. Give me a toxic rival. Give me a toxic rival and let me be toxic back to him. Toxic femboy hours, let's go. Oh, my poor Pokemon, darlings! By the way, you're a Pokemaniac. I can tell, yes you are. But your knowledge is shallow still. Do you know Bill? He's an incredible Pokemaniac. I revere him. I'll teach you all I know about Bill, so leave me your phone number. Yeah, whatever, pervert. Are you going to the Lake of Rage too? Let's play for a little while. No, don't slap my bird. How dare you? I played too much. Let's talk about Clefairy. I'm sure we'll have lots of enlightening conversations about Clefairy in particular. Isn't my Clefairy just super adorable? How do you guys like that we're sailing on blood? It's either blood or tomato soup, according to the game. Yeah, no Magikarps, thank you very much. I'm in a slump. Maybe it's the gear I'm using. Let's battle for a change of pace. I can tell you the source of your slump. It's using Magikarp. When you first played Gold, you thought the red Gyarados was a fire type. I had no idea what shiny Pokemon were until I ran into that red Gyarados. That's some super fucking cool environmental storytelling. That's like some Dark Souls level environmental storytelling. I lost, but I feel better anyway. That's what we call cope. I guess we're not supposed to go this way. We have more dudes we need to fight anyway. It's just as well. Would you get this? Some red-haired kid made fun of my precious Pokemon. My Pokemon's great. Nidoking seems to be very popular with the furries for some reason. I swear every one of these Pokemaniacs we run across has either had a Nidoran, a Nidorino, either a Nidorina, a Nidorino, or a Nidoking or a Nidoqueen. My Nidoking was outstanding! The Pokemon that most resemble fursuits, it checks out. I love Pokemon. That's why I started, and I'll keep collecting Pokemon. How could you do this to me? If you only have one Slowbro as your party, I would say that you're probably not doing a very good job on the collecting front. Sup? This is Anthony. How are ya? The other day I was watching my Machop eat some berries. It looked like it was enjoying the meal, so I decided to try some. I'm not sure if people should eat that stuff, but it was delicious. What do you mean? It's just berries. What's the worst that could happen? It's literally just berries. Damn it, I want to get out of the tall grass. Leave me alone. And Umbreon has redeemed his streamer smooch. You're a greedy boy demanding streamer smooches from me while I'm training my Pokemon. But okay, just this once. Mwah. Enjoy your smooches.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the head pats. The Gyarados are angry. It's a bad omen. Yeah, we actually need to get some Pokeballs. Lake of Rage is actually a crater made by rampaging Gyarados. The crater is filled up with rainwater, and thus the lake was formed. That's the story passed down from my grandpa's great-great-grandpa. It used to be that you could catch lively Magikarp there, but I don't understand what's happening. Alright, I hope we can fly back here, but because we need to go to the department store. Alright, let's see what kind of balls are on the menu. So we can get Ultra Balls if we want. They're fucking expensive, though. The chat is getting blessed with tummy this stream. Well, we were surfing earlier. That was the idea. I brought out the bikini because we were surfing. I guess we're not surfing quite as much now, but we're still gonna go swim in the lake. That Has to count as something. Alright, I'm thinking we can lead with Flaffy. We can paralyze him with Thunder Wave and then slowly whittle him down, hopefully. Watch out for brain-eating amoebas in the lake. "50 years after this game took place, they built a Pokemon trailer park around the lake. Now it's contaminated with flesh-eating bacteria. No, it's raining. Amoebamon. Blood Red Gyarados upon a lake of blood. Let's go. Let's see. Maybe Shadow Punch from Gengar can weaken it a little bit more. Or Confusion from Newt Newt. Non-stab moves, basically. That actually did a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage! How about a little more? Let's fucking go. First try. Easy work. They say during past strife, Gyarados would appear and leave blazing ruins in its wake. And thank you so much for the head pats and the big emote. See, I don't know if I'm going to use the Gyarados or not. Do we want to, give it a nickname? Oh yeah, that's right, it was Red Wand. I don't know what the significance of this name is, but it's a name. Actually, can we put a space in it? Yeah, we can. We can put a space in it. He's an angry wand. Yes, I know my way around a serpent or two, it's true. I'm a very multifaceted boy, I'll have you know. Can't escape from a fucking Magikarp. What? Surely you jest. Why is this Magikarp so fast? Alright, well, you know what? Oh yeah, Swift Swim. You know what? There, have some thunder. Have some thunder for your trouble, good sir.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Thank you very much for the head pat. But no thank you for the bonk. Red Gyarados wasn't acting right. As I feared, somebody must have forced it to evolve. Did you come here because of the wild tales? You're Rinny. I'm Lance, a trainer like you. I heard some rumbling, so I came to investigate. I saw the way you battled earlier, Rinny. I can tell you're a trainer with considerable skill. If you don't mind, could you help me investigate? Sure, why not? What's the worst that could happen? Excellent. It seems that the Lake of Rage Magikarp are being forced to evolve. A mysterious radio broadcast is coming from Mahogany. I'll be waiting for you, Rinny. Now two can play at that game. I wonder if they gave him a Salamence in this. Because in Gen 2, there really wasn't a lot of Dragon Pokemon to choose from. But in Gen 3, you got some cool new additions like Flygon and Salamence. Dragonite, use Hyper Beam. Damn! What took you so long, Rinny? Just as I thought, the strange radio signal is coming from here. God, he fucking... Okay, if this game wasn't rated E for everyone, I'm pretty sure a Hyper Beam from a Dragonite would have fucking pulped that guy. Yeah, he would have pulped him. Just straight up mogging people. Hyper Beam to the face. Not even a Pokemon battle. That was a human. Rinny, we should split up and check this place. I'll go first. Also, yeah, the titties are out. You get complimentary titties today because today's a special day. Titties, and I don't even have to pay for them? Where do I sign up? Yeah, the bonk accidentally hit the booba button. Now, can Noctowl learn Hyper Beam? I kind of want to teach my Noctowl Hyper Beam. You better be able to learn it. Costs 7,500 Poké Dollars. Oh, everybody's able to learn it. Nice. Okay. Good to know. I guess I should technically get rid of confusion, because, well, I mean, yeah. Means we won't be able to hit ghost types anymore, but should we really be using Newt Newt for that anyway? Who knows? What are you looking at, Praise That Son? I think you're gonna need a wide-angle lens. Hey, you brat! You don't belong here! Get lost! Take over the radio tower. What? It's none of your business. Oh, did they take over the radio tower? Oh, no, apparently not. Alright, let's see if they finish cleaning this guy off the wall after Lance fucking pasted him all over the place with a hyper beam. No! That dragon guy's Pokemon are tough. You found the secret stairway. How did you do that? I thought it was so well camouflaged. I guess it wasn't as camouflaged as you thought. Oh god, no. Hey, intruder alert! C2 can play at that game. No, if only this was Gen 1, where if you knocked out a Pokemon with Hyper Beam, you'd have to recharge. Just a wee little bit of overkill, lads. Grr, I failed. It's my turn. There's no escape. Oh god, no. Newt's disabled again. Nobody disables me and gets away with it. Surveillance cameras are in the Pokemon statues. They'll keep appearing until you press the secret switch. That's a creepy emote, Slami. Bimboy alert. Bimboy alert. We have a Bimboy alert. Get as many trainers down here as you possibly can. You have two versions of it too? Why? I mean, who am I to question, I guess? Newt wants to learn Takedown. I don't know. I kind of think Takedown would be a waste, wouldn't it? Yeah, it's a physical move. Yeah, give up on Takedown. I failed. How do the drugs you get from the pharmacy work in this game exactly? Do they just give you effort values towards a stat? I don't think I've ever actually used, like, the supplements in this game before. In any Pokemon game. Oh, so they give you 10 effort values. Gotcha. Winners don't do drugs. Wait, diaper ads? What? I should have ads should either be turned off or set to a minimum. So that if I have diaper ads playing on my stream, that makes me fucking distressed. It's not right. Why does Jeff Bezos make this? Why does this have to happen to me? Oh, it's the bar ads. Okay, gotcha. Targeted advertising? No, you stop that. It's not true. It's not true, I swear, it's not. You can't prove it. I'll sternly look at you. Oh shit, I don't want to reflect, I want to fly. God damn it. I just wanted to fly, don't we all? Amazon's ads be like, boys can't get pregnant. Unless... Yeah, they know what they're up to. Why is it still disabled? God damn, dude. For real? Fuck it. Have a hyper beam. Test that on stream. I don't think I could get away with that. That might be pushing my luck a little bit. Yeah, Newt needs to stop being disabled. You're really throwing off the mojo of the team, Newt. What are you doing? I kind of want to fight all of these trainers, honestly. We could turn off the statues, but we're leaving EXP on the table if we do that. Alert! Alert! Bimboy in Sector 5! Alert! You bet it does. I would be disappointed if it didn't. I'd wonder what other kind of bimboys they have strolling through this hideout. Like, who else could possibly be bustier than me? DSP, no way. No way, Jose. Even if that was the case, there's no way his would look as good as mine. That's preposterous. Mods, can we get a ban on Kuro? Kuro's doubting the size of my titties, and I don't appreciate it. Alright, who else needs experience? Oddly, Alakazam is the odd man out right now. Which is weird, because Alakazam is usually our MVP. Rufio is glaring at your foe. Feeling lucky, punk? Go ahead, take another step. We've got explosives set on the floor. One step and boom! I believe you, this is a children's game. I don't believe you. Who knows, maybe it will be like Fear and Hunger. You just randomly step on a landmine and your character just explodes into gibs. I sort of doubt it, though. Kaboom! Alright, let's see. Are you actually telling the truth, or are you full of shit? Where are the traps planted? That, well, I don't even remember. Oh, okay, maybe he was telling the truth. How are we gonna handle this in a Pokemon game, though? That's a real question. I forgot. Guess we could see how much Psybeam does. Actually does a pretty decent amount, despite being not very effective. See, look at all this nice experience we're getting by mowing down all these random rocket grunts. I think this is the last statue, though. No more free experience for us. We've heard this all before. We have a pile of rocket corpses at our feet now. You stupid bin boy. How many times are you gonna walk in front of the surveillance cams? All the times that I need to. I want the experience. You can't stop me, I'm greedy. I am a supremely greedy boy. Yeah, I'm hungry. I'm hungry, damn it! Here, you want to see the EXP hole? The EXP goes in here. Devour, devour. Yeah, we're snacking. We're snacking over here. Let's go. Speaking of devouring, what are you guys gonna have for dinner? Very important question. Wow, we might actually run out of Psybeam PP. Gonna have to go back to the Pokemon Center. You're having me for dinner? How did I know you were gonna say that, Leo Kira? I should have put a little, what do you call it? Qualifier on that. Alright, what does this thing do? Oh, takes me to the beginning. Alright, well we still have one more nerd we have to beat up before we go to the Pokemon Center. This was once a ninja hideout. There are traps to confound intruders like you. This dipshit doesn't even get to use the Rocket Battle theme. Sucks to be him. It was the answer I was hoping for, obviously. Shush. You shush. You're nothing but an attention-craving bottom, Baka. It's not true. It's not true! You are, though. You know what? You can't prove it. It's fine. I'm just gonna leave it there. You can't prove it. I see. Alright, nerd, what do you have for me? A secret switch! Yeah, we turned off the surveillance cameras after we already fought all of the rocket grunts. What difference does it make? Probably none. Isn't that certifiably Rinny-coded, though? We beat absolutely everybody in the hideout, and then only afterwards we turn off the surveillance system. Rinny, howdy! It's Arnie, how are you? I'm always with my Venonat, it's so cute, I love it. Changing the topic here, I saw this Nidoran female for the first time. It was easy to beat, actually. Let's talk again, huh? Yeah, we gotta turn it off for everybody else. Very true statement. Yeah, don't waste our time, Arnie. We have rockets to beat up. We're on a very important mission. Alright, we can finally see what's downstairs. What are they hiding from us? Are you alright? Your Pokemon are hurt and tired. Here, give them some of my medicine. Oh, we just went to the Pokemon Center, Lance. What the heck? Okay, I forgot about that. It turns out I was the time waster all along. It's okay, we already knew this to be true. Are you really surprised? You rotten little pest. Speaking of rotten little pests, Umbreon has redeemed a streamer smooch. You rotten little pest, demanding smooches before I go into battle. Mwah. Enjoy your smooch. You might be a rotten little pest, but you're my rotten little pest. Oh hey, it's Venonat. The cookies were listening! The Pokegear cookies. I think Hideki's getting close to leveling up too. I think Typhlosion or Quilava evolves at level 32, I want to say. So we're gonna have a Typhlosion on our hands soon enough. Grr. The door won't open? Well, duh. You have to have the password that only Team Rocket knows. Oh, Goldbat. First Goldbat we've seen all playthrough. And thank you for the double sunglasses, Slami. Whenever you can break the emotes with the little redeem like that, it always makes me giggle. Rinny, in order to unlock the door to the radio transmitter, you need a voice of a certain person. The name of the person is Petrol, a Team Rocket executive. I have found he's hiding in the leader's office. Unfortunately, that room is also protected by a password. You need to get a password to the leader's office first. So did you get pasted to the wall too? Ugh, that guy in the cape is incredibly tough. I had no choice but to tell him all of our secrets. Except that our leader's office is protected by 2 passwords. Oh, you sure showed him. You showed him by telling me instead, clearly. Hey, what are we looking on the computer, guys? Can I join in? I used to work for Sylph, but now I run research for Team Rocket. The meddlesome child like you needs to be punished. It's nice for our starter to get a little bit of love. I was afraid our starter was starting to become a little obsolete. A mere tactical error cost me. Then again, it's super easy to become obsolete whenever you have Gengar and Alakazam in your party. Do I know the password? Maybe, but no weakling's going to get it. He survived with 1 HP, but he got burned anyway. Get hecked on. Thank you so much for the head pats. The password for the boss's door is Slowpoke Tail. Alright, we need to go, need to go heal up again. We can let, We'll let Cloud get some screen time. Oh no, don't bite me. I'm under attack. Help! This mean old creature is bullying me. You'll eat the metal around my shrine. You better not be chewing on my cables. I need those cables to stream, creature. It's very important that I get to pollute the airwaves of the internet with my terrible, terrible streams. Oh, I found Snatch. Let's go. Are you guys jealous? I found some Snatch lying on the floor. Kid? I don't really like this, but eliminate you I must. Yeah, 5-second rule, let's go. Oh god, no. You're throwing things at me, how dare you?
Nya, 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 nya.
I knew I'd lose. Yeah, that was like a stealth bonk. I didn't even see that pop up on the redeem list. Half of your body mass is my tits. Well, that's exactly how I like it. I got wiped out on the last mission by a kid, too. When we were abducting Pokemon, this kid with long red hair and mean-looking eyes just whomped me. Yeah, I'm sorry, I couldn't see the console. I couldn't see the console past my bus line. Actually, it's an illusion jutsu, so the Booba don't have any actual mass. Hey, you see, Salami knows the tricks. He knows all the tricks. I'll have you know that these titties are lethal weapons. I had to get them registered as such after I accidentally smothered somebody to death. Accidentally, of course. Yeah, Booba Force trauma, let's go. Yuck, yuck, yuck. You're challenging me to a battle? Well, you're nuts, but you have guts. I like that. If you can beat me, I'll tell you a password to the boss's room. It's fucking Goofy, let's go. I didn't know Goofy worked for Team Rocket. Some people would pay money to get smothered by titties. I mean, apparently so. Gorsh. I'm sorry, Slami, the rat has been eradicated. The password for the boss's door is Raticate Tail. I'm glad they kept the Hyuking guy in there, though. I remember him from the original. When you have an iconic NPC like that, you can't simply change him or write him out of the story. Oh, it's you again. So you are messing with them again. Huh, you must really like Team Rocket so much. Tell me, who was the guy in the cape who used the dragon Pokemon? My Pokemon were no match at all. I don't care that I lost. I can beat him by getting stronger Pokemon. It's what he said that bothers me. He told me that I don't love and trust my Pokemon enough. I'm furious that I lost to a bleeding heart like him. Time for the likes of you. Just shoves us and walks away. I guess that makes sense. How would he fight us if he got all of his Pokemon knocked out? Alright, let's see. Who's next for some EXP? Actually, Cloud could still use it. You're supposed to love your Pokemon? I thought they were basically slaves. Well, only the ones that know HMs are slaves, apparently. That's why everybody calls them HM slaves. Also, if you want a semi-serious answer, the Booba is a toggle, technically, so I can turn it off if I want. I was just in a boobsy mood today. Mwahaha! I've been waiting for you. So, you are Rinny. Me? You don't know who I am? It is me, Giovanni. The majestic Giovanni himself. Wahaha! Huh? I don't sound anything like Giovanni? How come? I've worked so hard to mimic him. I am a Team Rocket executive. You must be trying to sneak into the radio transmitter room. Well, that's not gonna happen. The room is protected by a special password, and the password is Hail Giovanni. Surprised to hear it? Knowing it won't help you, though. The door won't open unless I say the password. You know, for an executive, this guy doesn't really seem all that stronger than, like, your average garden level rocket grunt. Or garden variety rocket grunt. Garden level. I don't know where I was going with that. It's clearly the Bimboy virus. It's eroding my ability to speak. The longer the tits stay on, the lower my IQ goes. Hey, you're good. Fucking thunder missed. God, that really pisses me off. I'll show you what I do to rats like you. Wow, strong! Couldn't do a thing. Giovanni, please forgive me. Yeah, the Team Rocket grunts grow from the ground. They're like grass-type Pokemon. Since disbanding Team Rocket 3 years ago, our Giovanni has been missing. But we're certain he's waiting for the right time for our revival. Wahaha! Losing to you doesn't change the fact you're unable to get to the radio transmitter room. You need my voice to unlock it. Well, good thing he left his Murkrow behind. Hail Giovanni! Murkrow is mimicking the voice of Petrol. Okay, I was about to say something funny. Incorrect and kind of funny, but I'm not gonna do it. It's not worth it. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that, Timberwolf. Hold it right there. We can't let a brat like you go do as you please. It'll hurt Team Rocket's pride. Over and over again? What? They need to revise some of this dialogue, making it lessen, you see. So it's time to finish you. However strong you might be, if the two of us fight you at the same time, you'll have no chance of winning. Sorry, baby. Now get ready to be thrashed. Hold it! A 2-on-1 battle? That is so unfair. Typical of Team Rocket to be sneaky. Allow me to join in the battle. What? You had an accomplice? Accomplice? Where's your sense of dignity? As the intern boss in place of Giovanni, I'll show you how wrong it is to meddle with Team Rocket. Yeah, Lance has the Vegeta hair going on. Oh, the one time we missed. Unfortunate. Oh, hey, was the Murkrow hers, or is that a separate Murkrow? You really are strong. That's too bad. If you were to come join Team Rocket, you'd be made an executive. But that's fine. The broadcast experiment was a total success. It doesn't matter what happens to this hideout now. We have much bigger plans. You'll come to appreciate Team Rocket's true powers soon enough. Enjoy yourself while you can. Mwahaha! Yeah, she is kind of bad, though. For real. We sure that we can't defect? Sorry, Rinny. I saw how well you were doing, so I just hung back. Now all there's left to do is turn off that odd radio signal. It's this machine that's causing all the problems, but I don't see a switch on it. We have no choice. We have to make all of the electrode faint. That should stop the machine. It's no fault of the electrode, so it makes me kind of sad. Okay, but let's see if we can catch one of them at least. We do have a Quagsire. That's a really obnoxiously long animation. It is dangerous. If it has too much electricity and nothing to do, it amuses itself by exploding. What? Okay, I didn't know that. That's a little, extra. We have to beat up these poor Electrode for fun and profit. Yeah, get rid of Disable. Disable's trash. Never gonna be using Disable, ever. Reflect, on the other hand, is pretty decent. That odd signal has finally stopped. The lake should be back to normal. You're the best! Let me thank you on behalf of all the Pokemon. And oh yes, you should take this. I found it here, but I don't have any use for it. That's Whirlpool. Teach it to a Pokemon to get across the water, but keep this in mind. You can only use that outside of battle with the badge from Mahogany Gym. Rinny, the journey to becoming Pokemon Champion is long and difficult. Knowing that, will you keep going? I see. No, you're right. If you would give up that easily, then you would have never have chased the dream in the first place. I look forward to seeing you again. Taught those rockets a lesson, that's for sure. Oh, and the little transmitter that was hidden in the tree is exposed now. Alright, let's see. Have the rockets taken over the radio tower yet? Or does that come later? Okay, I guess they haven't taken over the Pokemon Tower yet, or the radio tower yet. Well, I think that'll do it for me today. We've been streaming for about 6.5 hours. We got 3 gym badges today, I think. Yeah, we got Morty's, Chuck's, and fuck, Jasmine, that's her name. Almost forgot her name. Next stream, I don't think it'll be a back-to-back Pokemon stream. We'll probably buffer it out with some retro, or who knows what else. I also have the Fatal Frame remake that I picked up that I need to play sometime. But we'll find something fun to do. It's always a fun time whenever I have you guys around. And thank you everybody who gave bits in the form of the big emotes. So Salami, Red Wand, Tom, it's all very much appreciated. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody. I don't know if my stupid thing goes that far back. You're calling me stinky again, So, how dare you? So I'm off to make dinner and decompress and relax a little bit. But I hope you all enjoy your Sundays, and I hope you all enjoyed the stream very much. As much as I enjoyed hanging out with you all. The chat definitely makes the experience for me. Because I can always play games by myself, but playing games with friends is better. Looks like Flo is playing some retro games, so we can go say hi to him. And until next time I see you, you all take care. Now give me just a moment.